over here. Come on in. Have you eaten? Damn. Jabers sent me the sit rep. Things have really hit the fan. Oh, you asked why I was here. I heard the scouts were having a difficult time of it, so I snuck in to make them a warm meal. A kind of surprise event. But the real surprise was prepared by Carell. God damn it, he seems like someone with no table manners. So no change there. Anyway, the Vulgus passed through this way not long ago with a convoy of cargo trucks loaded up with a ton of stuff. When I tracked the convoy with the scouts, we found some kind of Vulgus forward base. It looked like it had been built in a hurry, but the security was no joke. What's maybe by the which is they flipped. Dominic will show you the way to the forward base. Let's head there and turn up the heat.
Why do more and more people keep getting involved?
А, с тобой еще не разговаривали, да? План нападения? Это хорошо. Вот это снайпа у нее, вот это я понимаю. Куколка. Капалка, походу, да? Капалка? Нет, магазин большой. Бля, что это за дроны такие, интересно? О, а нам вниз надо, вообще-то.
We've identified a large-scale Vulgus supply transport. Sending the coordinates to your receive now. The enemy is blocking all movement to our target point. We need you to break through.
Промах. Плечо. Блять, сколько вас там много. Ну а теперь играем по-взрослому, да? Какие неубиваемые боты, блядь.
You should be able to see where the enemy is blocking entry. Your target is the supplies that are inside. The supplies are Kuiper ore secured by the enemy. You need to quickly destroy all Kuiper which has already been exposed to Vulgus energy. strategic point has been secured and the enemy supply network has been dealt a heavy blow. Great work.
All right, is everybody ready to turn up the heat? This next operation will be a diversion.
While you're attacking here, Lair will clear a path to their front base.
Sous Chef, whip up something with the Vulgus, please. They're heading your way.
Is larger than expected. You should exercise caution. Detected Vulgus signals coming from inside. Watch out for any possible ambushes that may be waiting for you. There's a substantial force stationed here as well.
Ой, блядь, это что за хуйня? Ой, сколько вас там. Да что ты? Да ты серьезно? О, бабуку, давай попробуем. А у меня один только есть. На, нормально. Надо, кстати, убрать ее. Херня полная.
Defense Commander begs. Relaying orders. Stop the Descendants. Prove your loyalty and achieve new glory.
That voice. It sounds like the Vulgus commander who attacked us. Is that right, Dominic?
You would be correct. It is my greatest wish to be rid of that bastard.
Да, блядь, когда он перезарядится уже, этот пулемет? Ой-ой, совсем плохо. Блять. О, друган присоединился. Погнали.
Descendant, the operation is a success. Great work out there.
Good. Now that we've gained control of this much of the area, I think we can start attacking their base directly. I've marked where to regroup. Let's get moving.
I wish we could find some clues on how to access the prime hands.
Все. Умерли, блядь. Так, чё, куда там? Куда двигаем-то? Куда дальше что? Поговорите с Блэром на заставе вражеской фронтовой базы. Пошли туда. Тут уже ловить нечего. Еле вытянули, надо, короче, крафтить опять. Модуля, не модуля. Парам-парам-парам-пам-пам. Вот с кем тут надо поговорить? С тобой, братишка? Нет, да, с тобой.
Over here. Okay, let's see what we have to do here then. So, we have to locate the phase shift gate that Eamon discovered and analyze it to figure out how it was done. That's easy enough. Jaber and the guide can do the analysis while the infiltration team fight their way into the base and wreak havoc. I want Dominic on higher ground to get eyes on the base and provide sniper support as necessary. I'll head out first. You guys follow me later.
We're off to a good start. We found their cargo. It's an excavated phase shift gate from the cave.
We need to find out how the Vulgus used this. If there is a Vulgus terminal inside the base, please connect me to it.
need to seize a security master key and decrypt it. I'll try to open the case remotely. Once I disable the physical security, attack the cargo box and get the key. I'll search for a terminal that can be accessed internally. Wait here. The place where we spotted a signal is the point where a connection should be possible. Over to you, guide. I hope you'll be able to find some useful information.
Stored inside the phase shift gates. There is a separate facility where energy is extracted and controlled. We must find this place.
If that's the case, we have no other option except search the entire base.
Descendant, once you've done everything you need to do, you need to destroy the power source so the Vulgus can no longer use it. I'll mark the location of the power units. Power units have been destroyed. Excellent work.
According to the information found in the terminal, a fleet beacon, which transmits directly to the Vulgus battleships and their comms, is installed here. If we match the frequency of the jamming signal to the beacon coming from the cave, Corell's fleet will be unable to receive up-to-date information due to the increase in delay time.
Uh-huh. And how about in plain English?
I don't know how much simpler I can make it. If this operation succeeds, we can paralyze the entire Vulgus communications for about 48 hours, just like they did to us. Does that work?
Yes, that's the explanation I needed. I like this operation. Let's give them a taste of their own medicine.
found the device that controls the fleet beacon. If we destroy that, the beacon will be exposed. Control unit neutralizes signals using the enemy's shockwave generator. It's using a principle similar to one for a barrier generator. There are Vulgus within range. I won't be able to establish the jamming signal. You need to eliminate them for me. This is the final step. It's the first time I've done this, so there was some trial and error. All right. Any information Corell sends will now be delayed. It's a good thing I analyzed that jamming signal. Let's see if we can use this variable to our advantage in the war.
These coordinates are close to the Prime Hand's ruins. The Vulgus signals are already going crazy.
I was gonna join Zachary. Are you sure you won't need me on support?
Compared to the Vulgus that are gonna swarm the White Knight Gulch and Albion, this is nothing.
And I've got all the support I need. And your promise of homemade pie at the end of it all. There's no way I'm dying without a taste of that.
Yeah, that's a death flag.
Ah, damn it. I'm sure I'll be okay.
Zach, watch out. There's an anti-air railgun installed at this base. Tell the transport plane pilot to stand by. Descendant, the device that controls the enemy anti-air guns is at the target zone. You'll need to get past the enemy's defense first. target device is inside. When you get close, Eckert will attempt to neutralize it remotely. Eckert, do you need more time to disable the control unit?
The Vulgus has blocked comms. Looks like we'll have to destroy it ourselves.
Descendant, it's time for physical action. Control unit spotted. Transmitting to your receive. You have to destroy it. Hurry. One more control unit remaining. The enemy anti-air artillery have been neutralized. Help guide the transport planes to land.
The forward base is under attack. Descendants are approaching the ruins. We need reinforcements. Master Amon, what is going on? Why does he not reply to our communications? I will send my personal commando unit for now. The Descendants must be stopped.
transport plane carrying the heroes is returning to Albion, relaying our thanks for your support.
The heroes?
The men of the recon squad. We're sending back the bodies of our teammates we were able to recover.
Thank you for all your hard work, Zach. I'll make my way back shortly.
Descendant, there is a way we can track the whereabouts of the phase shift gate. I will personally synchronize with the search drone and look for energy traces. The drone that I was connected to will eventually malfunction due to its circuits overloading. But we have no time to look for another method. To use the drone for as long as possible, we must lower its output. This will slow it down, but it protects the drone's circuits for longer. The phase shift gate seems to have passed through this area. I can detect a faint energy signal. Vulgus signals are interfering with my search. All the Vulgus who are obstructing the tracking must be removed. All I can do now is follow the faint traces I can see. They stored the device here. There are lingering traces of a large amount of energy. Descendant, I believe I may know where the energy traces have gone. I will send you the coordinates. Descendant. We've detected signs of the quantum energy extracted. We need to get... Then we should be able... Now that we're here, the inversion technology... We have no... Based on the data, I hope that what we do here...
I mean, we can always rely on our arcade somehow, if something happens. So we got us this far, right?
Arcade's an unfathomable power. With unfathomable potential, too.
That's what you call hope, Jaber.
Hope?
We've detected quantum energy coming from the Vulgus battery. I'll send a supply box. Retrieve the battery from the enemy and send it this way. Blair, cover me while I carry out the analysis mission.
Huh? What about your turret?
The turret isn't invincible. Besides, we don't have any tactical armored vehicle. So if the enemy swarms us, we don't have the firepower to stop them.
Oh, well, when it comes to firepower, it's gotta be me. I got your back. Focus on your mission.
The supply box should be arriving there soon. Be ready. Hold on. I'm detecting the same type of energy as the battery has, flowing from inside the cave. I've identified numerous traps inside the cave, so be careful.
Jaber, this space is connected to the Prime Hand's ruins and the power grid. It's another phase shift gate. Ha! Analyzing this type of equipment will be much more efficient for me. I will try to understand what the Vulgus were up to here. Eamon extracted energy from the phase shift gate here, then overloaded it by sending power to the seal gate. All the power facilities nearby were set up for this purpose.
Demolish the cave where the extractor is located. Master Eamon has achieved his goal.
Did you just hear that? Get out now. The enemy is going after the cave.
If only I was able to attack, I would not have allowed them to get this far. However, for all of you, this is your opportunity to earn new body prosthetics and persona.
Thank you for all your hard work, Descendant. Now let's find a way to reactivate the phase shift gate. If we use the body of a Legion of Immortality unit, we will be able to gather more of the energy required to reactivate the phase shift gate. The biopower supply of the cyborg Vulgus have absorbed an immense amount of quantum energy. In other words, if we collect their batteries, we will have enough energy to operate the gate. A drone that can collect energy will be arriving shortly. Be ready, Descendant. I will identify the Vulgus units which have high quantum energy saturation levels. Be careful, Descendant. There is a Vulgus attempting to steal the energy.
Enough firepower to cover Jaber by myself. Can you take out some enemies from your side? I can't tell if this is a Descendant or Jaber's turret.
The fire turret. That's not a bad idea. I'll add it to my list of things to develop.
offensive has died down.
With this amount of energy, we should be able to reactivate the phase shift gate. Thank you, Descendant.
Wait. There was a minor problem when I tried to activate the phase shift gate. Let's meet at the entrance to the Prime Hands ruins.
So, this isn't one of those situations where one of us has to remain outside to control the energy, is it? You're not disagreeing with me.
This is Jaber. Because you've hit the nail on the head. As Eamon didn't open the gate through any normal means, I figured there'd probably be some lingering consequences. But the gate to access the ruins was more volatile than I anticipated. If we leave it operational, there'll be another quantum pulse explosion, like the one we saw with the abandoned gate at the cave. We have to temporarily stop the energy supply to the gate after the infiltration begins, and reactivate it once the infiltration team completes their operation. Considering the number of Vulgus headed this way, there's no way we can control and defend the gate with just one Descendant. We need 2 or more Descendants to stay here.
No time to waste. Jaber, you operate the gate, I'll cover you. We'll hold this place down no matter what. Infiltration team, you guys go and retrieve the Ironheart. Does that work for everyone?
Blair, it won't be smooth sailing for you guys.
Ha! You think your job's gonna be any easier? Good luck, infiltration team. Guide, you hang in there too.
I promise we'll return with the Ironheart, no matter what. Descendant. I have checked the map of the ruins that was sent to your receive. I will guide you to the prime hands. The map was created during an expedition from a few decades ago, but it's still highly reliable. It seems our operation has been made possible through the sacrifices of these early descendants. Oh no. Eamon has stationed a large number of forces within the ruins. The Vulgus commander who attacked Blair and the recon squad must be here as well. I recommend being prepared for sporadic battles. There are also likely to be a number of traps set up to prevent us from advancing. According to the records, in order to activate the prime hands, power must be established throughout the ruins. The records mention a power facility. I will guide you there. It seems as if the Vulgus have prevented the power facility from being operational. Let's remove the circuit jammers and get the power facility up and running, Descendant. Sizable Vulgus forces headed your way. I believe they are trying to prevent you from activating the power supply.
Master Raven! The vermin are awakening the ruins! I think they're after the Iron Heart! Please! We need reinforcements! Master Aemon! Strange. There's no response. It doesn't make sense. Master Aemon should be on Corell's ship. Keep requesting reinforcements!
The electronic jamming signal installed by Jaber is blocking Vulgus communications. If we can keep this up, we have a chance of winning. This operation will work, provided there are no surprises with the inversion process.
I had to prove my loyalty for decades to get these prosthetics and persona. But I will share my persona with anyone that kills the Descendant now. This is your chance to become my clone.
Descendant, we're approaching the zone where the prime hands are located. Hold on just a little longer. Release didn't fall on schedule. There's no mention of this in past expedition records. The temperature is rising in the zones beyond this partition. The partition is being kept in place so that the room system can respond to the thermal fatigue. If this temperature change was caused by the radiant heat generated by the inverted energy, then the level when the inverted energy reaches exceeds even my imagination. Humans won't be able to withstand it even for 1 second. Descendant, can you hear what I'm saying? Descendant, you must stop the operation. I didn't have enough information. Even if we set the inverse calculation of the radiant heat as low as possible, the human body cannot withstand inverted energy. Descendant.
Infiltration team, this is Jaber, requesting an update on the current state of the operation.
What are you gonna do with that intel? Wouldn't it be faster to just ask them when it'll be over? Damn, that hurts. Pass me some more rounds.
That's the last magazine. Use it sparingly.
Descendant, I heard the infiltration of the ruins was a success, and the inverted Ironheart has been retrieved. How's the operation going? Do you think we have a chance? Corell's ships are slowly appearing at the White Knight Gulch. Hopefully we'll hear some good news from the front. Any of them. Descendant, please respond.
Descendant. I understand your intention now. I see you've decided to put your faith in hope. It seems not only did I lack information regarding the inversion process, I also did not know enough about humankind and descendants. I support your decision. I will never give up, Descendants.
To this. Increase the spectral laser output to max. Light up the Descendant.
Descendant, that laser device runs on an external battery. I will display the location of the battery's heat source on your receive. Destroy it.
different from the other paltry soldiers I've killed. I will kill you and make a new prosthetic from your body. Master Aemon, please watch over me.
The inverted Ironheart is forcing the dimensional wall to open. If this occurs at all of the prime hands, the dimensional balance will collapse completely. The Ironheart must be contained. Watch out! Descendant! Wait. Your arcade is reacting to the inverted energy. Into your subconscious arcade space. Take heart, Descendant. is at 34%. The dimensional wall is stabilizing. Remaining energy at 21%, 16%. You're almost there. Remaining energy at 0%. You've done it, Descendant. The Ironheart has been transported to the safest possible location, into the subconscious space of your arcade, where I first met you. However, the Ironheart in your subconscious space can be removed only once. If you attempt to embrace this Ironheart again, your arcade will be unable to endure it. This means we have only a single opportunity to convey and destroy the Ironheart. Do not worry, Descendant. We will prevail. Descendant, are you all right? Are you experiencing any arcade irregularities? If nothing is wrong, I have something to tell you. I have finally unlocked the secret behind the Ancestors' inversion technology. And thanks to the sacrifice you made, Descendant, I was also able to access the inversion Inversion was a forbidden technology that reversed the entropy of infinite energy composites like the Ironheart and turned them into antimatter. The inverted Ironheart was intended to be a core element as part of a process to reverse the laws of nature. According to the but it seemed, as you know, and through Descendant, my next step is to wait, Descendant, it seems like a lot.
Lux is closing in, moving towards the Hagios Prime Hands at a rapid speed. Classification type, Swamp Walker, a deadly Great Walker mutation.
Just how much do you plan to rely on that guide?
You'd prefer to keep sending in the investigative core? How much time have we wasted searching for the Iron Hearts without any leads? Alpha, this is the best opportunity we've had in a century.
Or it could be a trap. The Descendants are Albion's only hope, and now it's like they have a parasite attached to their minds.
This way, Descendant.
I'm analyzing the void paradox.
Oh, a special human child. What do you need?
Would you like to use the laboratory?
Ready to undertake a void. Descendant, I have received reports. We can't.
Damn it. Since Mr. Colossus Expert is being so serious about this, it looks like we have no choice, Turret Boy.
I believe the data from the Colossus will prove useful.
Useful? For what? Cracking open amorphous materials?
Please, just let her finish.
As Seneca said, the Colossi are moving towards various regions, not just Hagios. If those regions show signs of inverted energy, we may be able to use that for our overall plan. The plan to destroy the Ironheart.
Well, that's good news.
Whatever you're planning, we have to do it fast. The White Nine Gulch is still dangerous.
Have you completed preparations? The space-time fabric of the void is extremely illogical.
survey the area around the Colossus target destination from within the void dimension.
Какой жесткий чувак, вообще-то мне даже патронов на него не хватило.
And the area was emitting a large amount of inverted energy.
Guide, the location I just sent you? That's where we think the Vulgus Fortress is. If you found any features or have any intel, please send us the details.
Descendant. I see. So the Colossi were heading towards the Vulgus Fortress. If the inversion took place there, it would not be unusual to detect a large amount of energy. No wonder the Colossi were drawn there. Descendant, we can definitely use this to our advantage. According to what we know so far, if we apply the inversion process to the inverted Ironheart, in theory, that Ironheart will be completely destroyed through particle-antiparticle annihilation. This is the fastest and most certain method of destroying the Ironheart that we currently know of. The only drawback is that it will also destroy everything around it. But we can use this to our tactical advantage. If the operation is a success, the Vulgus will have nowhere to return to. Descendant, if you cannot retrieve the Ironheart from the White Knight Gulch, you must make a decision regarding this alternative plan while it is still viable. Please discuss it with HQ. It will be a difficult decision, but everyone will need to be in agreement.
Alpha, these are the details of the operation that the guide has laid out. What do you think?
Enzo, this isn't an easy decision to make.
But
first of all, the guides, I realize I am.
What if someone volunteers?
Enzo?
What is it? Alpha, the Descendants can act as bait. If we deploy an unprecedented number of Descendants to the front, that will be more than enough to distract Karel. Karel's also aware that the Descendants are humanity's last hope, so he's going to relish trying to squash our last stand. The fact that he's approaching slowly, like a dark cloud without warping, that shows that he believes he's already won the war. And with Karel's attention drawn elsewhere, if we send some of the Descendants to the Vulgus Fortress and destroy the Ironheart, we'll be able to turn the tide of war. The manifestation of Archaean Descendants doesn't just mean we have to be powerful weapons. As humanity's last hope, we should sow the seeds of victory. Now, the majority of the Descendants, including me, will engage in battle at the White Knight Gulch to buy some time, while Ajax, his team, and the rest of the Descendants will be deployed to the Vulgus Fortress. Awaiting your approval, Alpha.
All right. You win. Carry out the operation. Let's get this done and destroy the Ironheart. On one condition. You must all return safely. And tell the guide to look after the Descendants.
Understood. I wish everyone good luck at the White Knight Gulch front.
Don't worry. This is great. I've always wanted to have a go at Karel.
Get in line, kid. There is a line, you know.
I'd like to cut in front of you as well.
Enzo, please take care of yourself. Remember our promise.
There's no way I'll forget. Don't worry. We'll win.
братцы. Сейчас подойду, кто смотрит. Сейчас подойду пару сек. Минут на 5, на 10 отлучусь.
It seems everyone has steeled their resolve. Everyone's RK is glowing. I doubt that even the ancestors anticipated this moment. I'm so happy to have met humans with RK like yours. Despite my limitations as an AI, I believe I understand what courage is now. All right. Descendant, I'll accompany you to the Vulgus Fortress. We must locate the inversion facility there and overload the Ironheart to destroy it. I know we can do this, Descendant. I will be with you the entire way.
Так, дамы и господа, продолжаем. Что у нас там? Так, Димон! Привет, амурский тигр. Здорово, братишка. Я, блядь, отходил. Надо было срочно или отходить. Ну, отойти надо было. Я имею в виду, что пришлось бы стрим вырубать. Или, короче, это... Не вырубать, а отойти просто. Здорово, здорово. Как ты? Как сам? Как джип Nissan или как сало килограмм? Там опять что-то скрафтилось. Отправляйтесь в крепость Валгусов. Ты как так назвал? Валгусы. Нет. Не скрафтилось еще. А что он меня сюда зовет? Зачем ты меня сюда зовешь, если нету крафта материалов и всего остального? Потомок. Потомки тоже отсутствуют по крафту. Зачем ты тогда меня сюда зовешь, мадемуазель? Материалов тоже нет. Все, короче, отправляемся на задание. Вот сюда нам нужно попасть. Что, как делишки? Рассказывай, что нового? Ты здесь? Нет? Напиши. 17 просмотров. Где все люди? Блять, ну чё никто не смотрит эту игру? Прикольная же игра. Никто не хочет смотреть. Играют, наверное, все. Погнали. Да давай быстрее, блядь, пизду. Одно и то же каждый раз, и он мне там по 500 раз... О, снег! Ты прикинь? Зимняя карта, снег лежит. Офигеть. Вот здесь, кстати, снег реализован четко. Прям реально четко реализован. Еще можно, знаешь, что, короче, сделать? Вот это... у меня включено, подожди, качество. Качество можно вообще сделать баланс тупо. Ой, кто-то присоединился к каточке. Вот этот пушка вообще зверь. Блять, уже на мотоциклах ездят люди, а я еще пешком хожу. Прикинь, он сел и поехал. Люди уже на мотоциклах катаются. А мы все еще на трассу. А, подожди, вот что нам надо защищать. Вот что нам нужно защищать. Ой, второй уровень у нас. Замечательно. Говно, не пушка, по-моему. Третий уровень. Да, должно быть поинтереснее.
to you, I've identified a few locations that show high energy levels. I'll track.
Как замечательно выполнять миссию вместе. Поехали дальше.
I was investigating the wreck of a Vulcan ship, and I think I've stirred up a hornet's nest. I need support.
Понятно.
How far out are you? Wait right there.
The area is already full of invested energy.
Ой, подлаги какие-то лютые.
We need to gather biosamples of nearby Vulgus. By investigating those and comparing them with those of Vulgus from each region, we can pinpoint potential areas.
Ой, что, я не взял, что ли, ее? Ой. Разведданные. Здрасте. Куда дальше? Да, поговорите с... Заставили ледяной. Погнали, там поговорим с кем-то еще. Тут поговори, там поговори, здесь потри, там вытри.
I should never have sent Lepik off by himself. My bad. Let's eliminate the I really hope Lepik can Captain Survival, you need to hold them off until we get there.
You don't have to tell me. If I die, the 44th Grenadiers will be completely wiped out.
Allied transport drone is standing by. Can you see the data box? That's where our target is. Here come the enemy reinforcements. There's a lot of them. Secure the target. Hurry! Algorithm obtained. Well done. decrypt the security code in order to open the enemy gate. I'll lure the main enemy forces to create a diversion. You need to get the gate's security algorithm. Vulgus reinforcements are arriving. Hurry! Allied transport drone standing by. Here come the enemy reinforcements. There's a lot of them. Target. Hurry! Careful. The enemy is acting suspiciously. data box? That's where our target is. Algorithm obtained. Well done.
This is Lepik. Thanks for the support. You saved my life.
Jonathan, thanks to you, we were able to obtain important information from the wrecked ship. The inversion device must be somewhere around here.
Eliminating the enemy's defense will attract their attention and create an opportunity for Lepik. That location there seems to be one of the main strongholds for enemy munitions transport. We might be able to kill two birds with one stone. Enemy terminal to lure the Vulgus to your location. They'll come at you in droves, so be prepared. You'll have to hold them off and buy as much time as possible.
Spotted an enemy squad closing in on your location. Be careful. Lepik was reckless, but we were able to collect some important intel. The guide has moved to Lepik's arcade. Watch out. A high-level Vulgus has been detected.
Well done. I'll need you to finish up the rest of the mission. Found the enemy's command relay. That's how they responded so quickly. You can terminate the command signal with your receive once you're inside signal range. Good luck. Closing in. Be careful. Enemy forces have noticed their signals being jammed. You can't let them restore it. The enemy is putting up a lot of resistance, which means they're preoccupied. That's good for Lepic. Identified an elite enemy unit. We need to eliminate this target first. Let's clear them out. Careful. I've detected a powerful energy signal. Great job. The local Vulgus have lost their chain of command and they're scattering.
Descendant. Descendant. The Volga ship in front of you appears to have crash-landed on its way to Ingress. The flight log has been completely erased, but the date of when it ends is close to the date when the Volgas first appeared. What is also important is that this ship was loaded with huge, powerful energy equipment. At first I thought it was the ship's engine or power source, but I soon found that theory to be incorrect. Do you remember when the Hagios Prime Hand's ruins erupted with radiant heat? This ship is similar. The central part has a thick coating that can absorb radiant heat. Such a measure would not have been necessary unless inversion technology was involved. That means that this ship was equipped with an inversion device. Descendant, I believe I know where it might have been installed, if the device has not been destroyed or removed from the ship. I'll send the potential location to your receive. Try looking there, Descendant.
The location that the guide sent is full of Volga signals. Let's spread out, take control of the area.
Now it's my turn, you Vulgus bastards. See? The Vulgus power grid blankets that area. Since we don't know which defense facility those bastards are gonna get up and running, let's just lay waste to all of them. Guys carrying high voltage fuses in the vicinity of power plants. Find Vulgus units with high voltage fuses. The fuses you find, boom. Blow up the generator. High voltage fuses. We should add them to my grenade throw. Seems like a great idea. Enemy reinforcements are headed your way. They've also deployed elite units. Engage them carefully. Whoa! Power supply to the enemy has been cut off. Incredible.
Commencing facility search. Yesa, Lepic, keep engaging the enemy. These defense garrison forces are pretty tough.
Don't worry about us. Focus on your own electric duties, Professor. Once you locate the inversion facility, let's finish this once and for all.
We've got a lot of fortress defense units coming here. Yesa, Lepic, can you take care of them? The rest of you, continue with the attack mission.
Okay, I'll blow everything up.
Let's not blow up allies, John.
This facility is important to the enemy as well. Not a bad idea to thin them out here while we're at it. Enemy reinforcements detected. Engaging.
Stop the Descendants, you maggots!
Did you hear that? I think we made him mad.
Focus on the mission, Lepic. Facility Defense Force has arrived.
Anyone who brings me the heads of the Descendants will be rewarded by Palit himself!
Enemy morale seems to be rising. We better be careful. The heavily armored Vulk is closing in. We need to defeat him and break through. The defense forces have been eliminated.
О, Амурский. Скачал я эту игру. Ну, давай присоединяйся. Блин, ну тут видишь, наверное, порангово или как? Качели. Качели, наверное. Ранг. То есть с нуля ты не сможешь ко мне, наверное, присоединиться, потому что, ну, уровень у тебя будет маленький. А у меня большой. Так-то игра это залипательная, братан. Вот я уже 4-й день гоняю в нее. Все равно есть какой-то интерес. Что-то новенькое. Поинтереснее Луслайта, конечно. В плане ПВЕ. Угу. Я с утра качаюсь. Угу. Понял. Ну, я вижу уже на каком уровне. 4 дня качаюсь. Ну, а что, пока выходные. Ну, слайд уже заебал. Честное слово. Все одно и то же. Давай как-нибудь что вместе побегаем. Сейчас TeamSpeak вообще можно скачать, нет? Могли бы с тобой в TeamSpeak сесть и катать. Нормально. Да. Как на спидранере бегаю, но... Походу не найдет. Ну, что-то жесткое. Карантинная зона. Шанс получения. Смотришь, что здесь получаешь. За выполнение, короче, этой миссии. Ну, ждем, ждем. Сейчас закинет нас. А ты что здесь? Охраняешь? Молодец, молодец. Мы там воюем, блядь, а он кусочек земли тут охраняет. Вообще охуел. Не, вообще нормальная игра, я тебе говорю. TimeSpeak он можно скачать в TimeSpeak. Сесть и как бы это... Вместе бегать. Вообще как бы желательно вместе бегать в эту игру. Вдвоем поинтереснее будет, как ни крути. Так, вот тут модуля не забывай ставить. На стволы. Ага, не дает. Недостаточно энергии. Давай хоть, может, нас... Вот, что-то новое. 120, а у нас тут лучше восстановить щита в бою. Тут. Давай вот это поставим. Тут что-нибудь дали? Давай вот это поставим. Давай вот это поставим. Тут что-нибудь дали? Какой лучше, я не знаю. Это надо искать, читать, смотреть. Я поставил на 12 тысяч. Мне кажется, сейчас мы пиздюлей здесь получим только и все.
Now that we have entered the facility, I can clearly feel powerful inverted energy.
Зимняя карта, прикинь. Первая карта, которая зимняя. Пистолетик так себе, да? Как себе пистолетик. У меня, кстати, без модулей он. Пистолетик без модулей. Прикольная игрушка, чё? Чисто так, время убить. Так, куда нам? Чё там? Здесь бездна. А, вон туда. Окей. Пошли. Ну, придумали какой-то крафт какой-то, блядь, там. Какую хуйню понапридумывали. Плохо, что здесь нет ПВП. Может, сделают ПВПшку. Сколько ты ХП снимаешь, Вася? О, сейчас здесь босс, наверное, будет. Самое главное. А может, я ошибаюсь. Ой-ой-ой, нихуя себе. Да я только встал, вы чё? Меня уже долбит во все. Ой, сколько вас там много. Не-не-не, так дело не пойдет. 15 левел. Надо их вот так убивать ультой. Только ультой, так их не перестреляешь. Их слишком много. Слишком много. Толпой на одного. Прут и все, прикинь. Надо дойти до главного.
Descendant. Deactivating a security system like this isn't that complicated. The problem is that this system is set up to be controlled externally.
Давай, Сим-Сим, открывайся, блядь. А, вон там, Сим-Сим. Пришли ко мне в гости. Ох, сколько у вас здесь. О, ребятишки. Вот это вы попали. Жестко. Жестко попали. Тубуном прям сразу. Электричество такое дело, да. Как трахнет разок, мало не покажется. Ну ладно, шутки шутками, а мы идем к главному походу. И чем больше ты в нее играешь, тем больше интерес как бы в нее играть есть. Первые дни как-то не очень, а потом вот на второй, на третий день интерес все больше и больше. Потому что другие локации, другие пушки, то есть вообще просто великолепно. Хоть она и ПВЕ, но все равно интерес есть к самому сюжету даже, да? Самому сюжету интересно. Я хоть и пропускаю некоторые моменты в основном, но как-то в принципе мне ясно, что и как здесь устроено. К чему все ведет? К чему все ведет? Какая развязка? Победит. Победим мы, короче, в любом случае. Нам надо уничтожить, короче, вот это железное сердце. Железное сердце уничтожить. А, зона захвата, блядь, мне надо захватывать. Вот. Все, я понял. Мне здесь надо патрончики пополняем. Вот они пришли. Ну что, побежали? Они даже резаться не успевают. Прикинь. Ого. Смотри. Я даже стрелять не надо. Даже стрелять не надо, братан. Интересно, за сколько дней я пройду эту игру? Ух ты, блядь, нихуя себе они долбят. Сколько у вас здесь, ребята? Что-то многовато, по-моему, нет?
Were unable to complete the inversion process here. That's why the traces of energy were so weak. There is a more powerful facility.
Ух ты, блядь, дерется. Смотри, дерется.
Guide, right now, getting out of here safely is priority number 1. Locating the inversion furnace comes second.
Understood. I will try to find somewhere to link to the emergency transmission signal.
Даже чат некогда читать, короче, братан. Тут, короче, мясо. Мясо идет. Иммунитет. Ой, что так взорвалось? Мясо, пошло мясо. Сейчас я вам дам мясо. Это что-то с щитом с каким-то тут стоит. Вот тот пулеметчик, который у меня был, по-моему, он получше. Это постоянно надо перезаряжаться, а там пулемет. Как зажал, так зажал, блядь. Здрасте. Снайпера? Снайпера. Опа, босс, где-то босс. Вот он. Вот он, босс. Ой, летят, гуси летят. Принимай. Лагает немножко, ну ладно. Патрону бы только хватило на них, на всех. Ой-ой-ой, заморозил. Ты-то откуда тут взялся? Червяк, блядь. У всех иммунитет, блядь. Да ну ты смотри, замораживает и все. ХП вообще уже нет. Что за петарды? Откуда ты берешься? Я не понимаю я. Нельзя им давать, чтобы они сюда залезли. Ой, плохо, плохо, плохо. Что, патроны кончились? Что, надо так пробовать их долбить? Блять, патронов нет. Сука. Где патроны-то брать? $400. Так, есть патроны. Вот патроны. Смотри, замораживает и все. Чуть-чуть осталось его дожать. Чуть-чуть осталось дожать его. Да. До свидания. Но это не главное, по-моему. Не голова рыбья. Точно не голова. Идем дальше. А, все? Мы не идем никуда? Я думал, мы дальше полетим. Можно найти компонент для прохождения миссии. Да нет. Несложно. Что за игра? Игра. Как понять, что за игра? Братан, ты чё? Сейчас я тебе скину название. В описании же есть название игры. ТФД ее, короче, все называют. ТФТ, ТФД, блядь. Вот. Ой, нет, это не то. Это не то. Вот, название игры. Нет, ты не жди, там, короче, снизу будет у тебя найти, короче, ну, общее, как бы, общее. Ты находишь общее, и там к тебе, короче, в самом низу, и там к тебе игроки присоединяются, ну, автоматом. Не надо искать прямо именно пати. Там автоматом к тебе люди присоединятся. О, 94. Что, опять нет места, что ли? Ну ты чё, блин, сейчас я... Надо поразбирать стволы. Ну вот этот пистолет можно в мусорку. Чё, ну снайпу 58 хорошая, пулемет. Ну, блин, пулемет. Дробовик на 60. Вот этот пулемет у меня был. Прекрасный пулемет. Вот эту снайпу можно. Что тут еще? Вот эту винтовку не пробовал. Снайперская на 85. Вот эту, кстати, не пробовал. На 72. Нихера, надо попробовать. Вот эту снайпу не пробовал. Ракетница. Это что? Ракетница. Блин, вот ракетницы не нужны. Вот эта лучевая тоже нафиг не нужна. Вот этот пистолет тоже не нужен, да? Пулемет такой, пулемет такой. Дробовик надо посмотреть. Лучевая не нужна. Это что? Стандарт не нужен. Хотя может и нормальная. Снайперская раз. Снайперская 2. А чё круче? Да они одинаковые, блядь. Так. Вот это тоже не нужно. Это 61, а это сколько? Это 80 тоже. Тут даже этот пистолет не нужен. Все это на разборку отправляем. За это получаем. Вот это что такое? Ну это я не пробовал. Вот этот что? Этот ракетница тоже не пробовал. Вот этот пистолет 60, а этот сколько? 60. Вот это можно попробовать. Что за пистолет? Дробовик. Тоже лучевая не нужна. Тоже в разбор. Я что-то не очень с ними люблю играть. Я больше пострелять. Пулемет вот этот тоже нафиг не нужен. Вот эту можно было посмотреть. 70, 56, но он долбит вот этот караул. Даже без... А это вообще 70. Вот эту хотел 72 посмотреть. Давай вместо пистолет пока поставим. Смотри, какая чуткая. Ух, пушка какая. Зверь, блядь. А если еще модуля на нее, блядь, сейчас накидать. Ёпарасоте. Энергии модулей 0, блядь. Из 50 я накидаю хоть модуля-то на нее. Хоть какие-нибудь накидаем модуля. Одинаковые, что ли? Одинаковые модуля накидаем. Он не дает даже одинаковые накинуть. Прикинь, какой умный. Что бы еще бы накинуть такого ей? Чисто для этого. Вот так. Посмотреть все. Посмотреть, что за винтовка. Модуль потомка. Дополнительная настройка. Что он здесь хочет, я вообще не понимаю, блядь. То, что я пизды постоянно получаю, да? Наверное, он это имеет в виду. Мне не хватает. А, вот он модулей здесь надавал кучу целую. И ничего не ставится, блядь, прикинь. Ну дайте что-нибудь поставить. Я сам еще не знаю, как это все работает здесь. Реально. Это надо все гуглить, узнавать, смотреть, читать. Я зашел поиграть. А опа, а что? А где остальное? 73, вот это поинтересней. Ну давай все это заберем. Это все нужно смотреть, пацаны. Питомцы тут, все есть. Я раньше, по-моему, играл в эту игру. Но это было очень-очень давно, когда она, наверное, только начиналась. Какой бы катана бы, ух. Я бы только с катаной ходил бы. Что здесь крафтить, я вообще не понимаю. Зачем мы это делаем? Смотри какой. Аппарат. Ай, какие скины. Лютые, да? Ну, здесь, видишь, такие мало кто носит скины. Все предпочитают как бы, ну, типа вот такого, чтобы более открытое было. Было на что смотреть, короче, понял? Так, ладно, полетели. Куда нам надо? Вон туда. Что там в чате кто-нибудь чего-нибудь пишет нам? Ой, пишет. Можно пухи апать на Альбионе. Как поживает корейский клон Warface? Ну да, это тоже, Алексей, то же самое, что и Warframe. Destiny, Warframe. Это улучшенная версия в бане? Я-то не знаю эту игру. Понял. Мод 13, у тебя 4 остался. Ну и ладно. Потом все нахер разберу. Ну да, это вот, короче, Warframe, все вот такое. Destiny. Я тоже играл в Warframe, но, правда, недолго. И в Destiny тоже играл. Что-то как-то мне не зашло. Я больше люблю PvP, что-нибудь такое. Типа Lost Light. Но Lost Light что-то, короче, вообще загнули так. Да не ори, ты что орешь, блядь? Вот этот хуй не дает мне сказать. Слишком громко.
An inversion furnace. HQ has also identified a converter outside its...
Все, короче, задолбал.
Standing by for connection. Verifying signal optimization.
Connection and optimization. Все, я понял. На русский не могли перевести? Так, подожди, вот, к ней надо.
Go ahead, Kyle.
Our troops will arrive in Albion soon. We're systematically withdrawing forces from the front line. Everyone has defended calmly and well. Executed the plan.
Вот такой был мне компьютер, который слева.
We're approaching the final moments. We've received a report that Corel has descended.
6 мониторов, блядь. Ей надо 6 глаз иметь, блядь. На 6 мониторов.
Their support should help you hold out a little longer.
I'm grateful to Marcus, but we plan on fighting using only the power of the Descendants from now on. We're here to achieve victory, not take everyone down with us. And it's better to fight as a small group within the Prime Hand's ruins.
Да, Warframe.
Don't have to shoulder the entire burden. If things go south, I want you to give up the Ironheart and retreat immediately.
Destiny, все то же самое.
We can't just end the show when we keep attracting such huge audiences. We'll try to buy as much time as possible. Over and out.
Luna.
Ты что, у тебя денег бы хватило на... Да. У электрики. А что у меня? У меня какой-то выбор есть. Я не думаю, что дополнительные 5 мониторов дополнительные, да и 5 мне зачем? Мне бы еще хотя бы. У меня просто места нет, куда его поставить. Так, что нам надо сделать? У меня просто дополнительного места нет. Куда бы я поставил еще пару мониторов. Хотя бы один. Хотя бы один. Блять, уже 4-й день я играю в эту тему. И никак ни конца, ни края нету. Ни конца, ни края этой игры, сука, нету.
will stand with you until the end. All units, I have your missions for this operation. As you let the god.
I'm sorry. I detect a high concentration of inverted energy in this area.
Знаешь, приходишь, короче,
Still finding it difficult to identify the exact source from this process.
на новую миссию. И вот, ну, на новую локацию, на новую миссию. И везде одно и то же.
Whenever you go into the void to look for her.
То есть я уже даже не читаю, я просто беру, пропускаю все. Потому что я знаю, что будет дальше. Реально, я знаю, что будет дальше. Поэтому тут все одно и то же.
Descendant. For some reason, I'm picking up traces of colossi void energy. Here. Investigating this location will help us gather more intel. I understand it is heavily guarded. But I need you to take me there, Descendant.
Ёпарасоте, вот эта звезда Давида. Нихуя пуколка! Вот это она тулит. Да ладно, на красных патронах, что ли? О, Санечка, там у меня такая же есть, только мощей побольше. Надо, может, ее зарядить. Вот это она тулит. Правда, по 3 выстрела, по 4. Ну, тулит. Вот это пуколка. А ну-ка, давай посмотрим другую. А, это та моя. Ну, эту тоже можно убрать. А это что за... Это тот. Пистолет-пулемет. Ну, это тоже неплохо. Но та вот это вот вообще огонь тулит. Замораживает. О-о-о! Они меня, я их замораживаю. Блять, патронов нет. Да ты чё, блядь? Ну дайте, подходите. Жалко, что здесь нет ПВП. Мне кажется, было бы интересно здесь ПВП.
This facility used to be an auxiliary of the furnace, which was built to melt colossi remains. It included a process that made it easier to remove and melt parts such as equipped weapons, round loaders, and battlesuits. I don't know why they were melting colossi. I'll check the core facility.
Да, там мощей побольше у той пушки, надо ту поставить. Это уже серьезная пуколка. Так хочется грену куда-нибудь тут по месту бросить. Здесь, по идее, даже стрелять не надо. Если у тебя есть такая ульта, даже стрелять не надо.
Processed colossi remains were transported beyond that partition. The furnace used to melt colossi remains must be there, Descendant.
Куда лучше, сюда пойти или туда? Херню какую-то дают. А, это не здесь, что ли? О, вот, наверное, здесь босс. Смотри, какие здесь постройки. Нормально, да? А, так, не, ПВП тут было бы неинтересно. Тут все билды на способность. Как ни глянь. Ну, понятно, но это... Их надо правильно узнать, как настроить. Так, вот такая пушка у меня еще где-то есть. Вот она. 81. Вот ее надо поставить. Она такая же. Только не больше. 97. Тут. Ну-ка, давай вот тут попробуем, что это за пуколка. 110 это снайперская винтовка. Ну, давай попробуем снайпу. Теперь опять надо вот эти модуля. Нет, смотри, здесь сохранено. Какие-то модуля сохранены. Не дает ничего поставить. Как вот узнать? Это все надо смотреть, читать. Если он не вкачанный, он не будет работать. Если он не вкачанный, он работать не будет, да? Я правильно понимаю? Или нет? А вот на снайпу нет ничего. А иногда так хочется поснайперить. Вот так пойдет. Так и вот тут вот бы нам 12, 11 этот. Какой вот из них лучше? Непонятно. Я вот смотрю по сила навыков, короче. По этому расходнику смотрю. Сила доп. Атак. Силу до подтак. Давай его поставим, посмотрим. «108». Здесь 120. А, это щит какой-то. Ну, вот так вот, наверное. У меня вообще до этого вот это стоял. Ну, снайпа четкая какая, смотри. Ёбаный. Лава. Че, прыгнем в лаву? С пальцем на руке вверх. Смотри. Ух, она долбит. Ой, как хорошо, Санечка. Пошла жара.
Descendant, the Vulgus are overloading the furnace. At this rate, the whole facility will be destroyed.
Ебать, вот она надалбливает. Ты просто посмотри, что она творит. Правда, что-то патрон у нее мало. Ты чё меня заморозил? Какой иммунитет? Вы чё, гоните? Блять, они прут и прут. Бля! Ты смотри, что творят. Ну, я отключил. Да ты смотри, их вообще не берет. Бля, я что, не взял ее, что ли?
The power output has been reduced, but not enough, Descendant.
Давайте, подходите ближе. Что вы меня морозите-то, блядь?
The furnace's temperature is still outside the normal range. We need to lower the output even further. stabilized. We should seal off the system to maintain the current output. It's done, Descendant. I've taken over the facility permissions. Now I can control it as I like. But if our enemy manages to destroy this facility, it won't make any difference that I've assumed control of the system. We must completely eliminate the Vulgus forces.
Sorry, a powerful enemy is headed your way. I should have taken care of it, but...
А вот и босс. Здрасте. Ой, нихуя себе. Мне б такую пушку. Блять, с пару тычков. С пару тычков забрал. Как вы сюда залезете? Ага. Допрыгнуть, нет? Блять, да ну ты серьезно? Блять. Не дает. Току не дает. Вот пошла жара. Пусть его потихоньку мочкует. Блять, заморозились, сука! Ушел, да? Ушел. Как же его чпокнуть-то, а? Забаговался чуть-чуть он, но ничего, бывает. Парам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам-пам. Куда идем мы с пятачком? Так, ну мы же здесь уже проходили, нет? Мы же здесь уже проходили. Опять, что ли? А, подожди. Мы вон там прошли. А вот здесь мы не проходили.
The entire facility is crawling with defense forces. They'll be closer than possible to real combat, so be careful.
О! Привет. Ну-ка, давай попробуем. Блять, не дадут. Блять, сейчас убьют козлы. Ой, у меня здесь иммунитет. А, нет, это у них иммунитет. Замечательно.
Descendant, there's a facility control terminal nearby. If you connect me to it, I can search for more information.
Да ты чё, блядь? О. Ну почему? А вот еще один, да? Ёб твою мать. Как ему надо? Даже в круг попадаю. А, другой. О, энергия восстановлена. Спасибо, братец. Увидимся. Эта пушка тоже так ничего, да? Прикольная. О, а тут дискотека, блядь. Да умри ты уже. Тут какие-то катакомбы. Нам вообще куда идти-то надо? Мы чё, блядь, опять сюда пришли, что ли? Чё за бред? А здесь я не активировал.
Descendant. The Vulgus were melting colossi remains to make highly enriched energy material. Heating the iron hearts using energy containing this much entropy would be more than enough to turn them into antimatter. So this is the truth behind inverted energy.
Can we use it for the inversion process, Guide?
No. This facility only melts colossi remains. Heating the iron heart with the results of that process happens elsewhere. Perhaps at the inversion furnace. It must be physically connected to this place. I'll scan for intel in the control terminal.
Прям голову разрывает, да, пушка? А, вон они, сверху сыпятся. Здрасте. Ух, ё.
Molten colossi remains seem to be flowing towards a location nearby. Let me check the blueprints.
О, улетели, блядь, в бездну. Так, а как мне туда попасть? Вот здесь надо, да, обходить? Туда наверх никак? Нельзя? Блять, я что-то заблудился. Как выйти-то отсюда? Кто там стреляет? Да что ты, блядь? обход придется идти. Свои, не бойтесь. Так, что у нас там?
The facility is in the basement of Fortress Command. I have detected colossi remains that have been melted by the furnace, flowing in that direction. But our enemies have already established a line of defense between here and the command facility. The commander of this fortress must be waiting for us. Descendant, do you think we can break through this Vulgus defense line with the forces we have? I regret pushing you into a corner, but I believe this is the only way.
We'll be fine, Guide. Right now, we have no choice but to get it done. All units, converge upon the point of attack at the fortress's defense line. Maintain your position there, ready for our final operation.
It's time for the operation. It's finally come to this. The success of our entire operation depends on this fight. I feel like I did on the day of my first lecture. Nervous. Still, the situation is actually better than that day. It looks like there was a battle that took place when the Colossi appeared, drawn to the inverted energy. The fortress defense system was destroyed, and the key base for the fortress defense forces fell apart. That means, in our current state, we have a good chance of winning. I'm talking too much. All units commence operation to break through the Vulgus defense line. You need to destroy the Vulgus in front of us and push forward to Fortress Command, where the inversion furnace is. Any questions?
What's there to ask? Let's just go!
Great, let's move.
Так, сейчас пытаюсь сделать шипчат. Постараюсь, может, заработает. Пару сек прям. Там просто обновление выпустили шипчать. Может быть, заработает. Сейчас посмотрим. Так, не хочешь шипчат работать? Вообще ни в какую. Не знаю, что с ними сделать. Почему он не работает? Долбанный шипчат. И вот одно и то же каждый раз. Вот эти, блядь, миссии, они уже реально задолбали, блядь. Одно утешает, что здесь можно пострелять. Прилетели гаврики. Сейчас присоединимся к миссии. Пошла жара. Мне даже делать ничего не надо. Иди патроны собирай. Ха-ха. Что у него там за пуколка такая жесткая, блядь? А, я знаю. У меня она еще закрытая.
Receiving more data. I'll analyze it, Descendant.
Короче, ядом травит. А может, это у него ульта такая? У него ульта, наверное, такая. Он пушкой-то не стреляет.
Data received. Now I can accurately determine a route to the inversion furnace.
Damn it! The Vulgus built an IED with the Colossi remains. But they wouldn't survive the blast from this either. Are they out of their minds? We can stop it from detonating by destroying the trigger. More to go. I'll send the locations of the other Colossi remains to your receive. One more to go. You can do it. Looks like someone on their side thinks just like me. You said it.
Ну давай, заряжайся ты уже.
I was close. Thanks for defusing the IED.
Fortress infiltration complete. Commencing with the mission to destroy the Ironheart. Guide, I'm counting on you to help until this is all over.
I'm putting my faith in you too, Agent.
Now, we need to infiltrate the center of the fortress and secure a path to the inversion furnace. Lepik, Viesa, I want you to attack at the other location. Your goal is to break up their defense forces. I'll seal off the entrance so that the rest of you can infiltrate the facility. From now on, no one goes in or out of this place.
This is Lord Kalel's territory. How dare you step foot here? Rally all our forces and have them converge in the fortress. I'll follow after resupplying. Stop their advance until I return.
Is that him? The Vulgus commander who apparently single-handedly defeated several Colossi?
If he makes it through, we won't be able to reach the inversion furnace in time.
We'd better finish him here then. Lepik, Viesa, meet here once you're done. While the other team work on destroying the iron heart of the inversion furnace, we are going to stop the Vulgus from entering the fortress.
Roger that. The 44th Grenadiers are great at operations like this.
We can buy some time by freezing the entrance. Leave that to me.
Damn.
Deploy the elite forces. Our enemies will fall here.
Ой. Горим, горим, горим.
Descendant, it seems we've finally made it this far. The last Colossus has been melted in the furnace, and the inversion furnace is ready to be activated. We are also ready to retrieve the iron heart that was submerged in Arcade. We are waiting on you now, Descendant. We only have one chance to activate the furnace and crush the Ironheart. I believe we can do this. We will destroy the Ironheart together. Descendant, I'll operate the furnace and start the inversion furnace sequence. Follow the directions laid out in your receipt and get to the furnace. The Vulgus forces will come after you, but there's no time to lose. You must move quickly.
Guide, I've heard that the inversion process releases an enormous amount of energy. Can you guarantee that the units that enter will be safe without my barrier?
If we can escape while the Ironheart is still in the inversion furnace, the Descendants will not be exposed to the energy. Our biggest problem is the Vulgus commander leading the fortress defense. If they appear, they will delay everything, lowering our chance of success.
Leave that to us. I'll blow them up no matter how strong they are.
They're operating the furnace. Do they know about the inversion furnace? They must believe they can destroy the fortress by overloading it. How futile! Close the partition and stop their advance. Once I've resupplied, I will hunt them down myself.
The Vulgus are stalling. We can open the partition by disconnecting the power. Fortunately, they are unaware of our true goal. They believe that we are only here to destroy the fortress.
However, if Jaber's jamming signal is disrupted, they will discover everything. We must complete the operation before that happens.
Have communications with Master Corel not been restored yet? There's no response from Agios either. However, Master Corel doesn't need to know why the scum are headed to the inversion furnace. A dead Descendant says nothing. Send our forces to the Ironheart lab. We will fight the Descendants there. This is your opportunity to distinguish yourselves in battle. Eliminate the vermin. forces. Destroy the inversion furnace's control system. I don't want to meddle with Master Trail's accomplishment. But Amon can rebuild it. You vermin will not have it your way.
Descendant, it's too late. The enemy is fighting back. If they destroy the control system, I cannot continue the inversion process. We must stop them.
Somebody help me out! Time for a real run!
Descendant, I've located the core facility necessary to activate the furnace. I'll try to gain control of it. Then we can be sure that the inversion operation remains viable.
Guide, have you stopped the enemy from destroying the system?
I have accessed the core facility and am installing the system. Once I have completed this, I will be able to activate the immersion furnace.
But?
The automation system has been damaged by the enemy. In order to finish the inversion process, I must operate the furnace system manually.
Wait, that means...
Someone has to be left behind in the furnace.
I'm coming now. I'll take care of it.
Ajax, you're not thinking straight. We can't hold the defense line without you. If it falls, we'll all fall to the Vulgus.
Damn it.
Descendant, what do you think? Descendant? Descendant, I understand. I'll inform everyone that we will proceed with the operation.
What do you mean? You're going ahead with the operation?
She has a point. We've come too far to give up. We have to protect the defense line. If we fall here, it'll be all over for the guys at the furnace.
We'll really have to steel ourselves.
А вот тут вот, наверное, сейчас и будет самый главный босс. Скорее всего, да?
I'll remove the Ironheart from the arcade. I will be with you until the end, Descendant. Inversion sequence activated.
Нет?
Initiating Ironheart overload. Descendant.
Ой, оно бьет.
Destroy the Ironheart. You will experience anomalous events in the area around the furnace. It seems this energy is very similar to void erosion. Be careful. Getting close to it can be dangerous. But you cannot place yourself too far from the furnace either. I need a Descendant's RK to control the furnace system.
How do these vermin have an iron heart? And an inverted iron heart, no less. All units, stop the inversion furnace. Master Corral must be informed. Restore communications immediately.
Ironheart production. 30%. The heart is overloading. It's getting more intense. Void erosion is also increasing. Be careful.
The defense line is collapsing. More Vulgus forces are heading to the furnace.
have enough to worry about over there. We have to step it up.
Ironheart mass reduction, 60%. Descendant, watch out for the falling fragments of the anti-materialized Ironheart.
They are inverting the inverted Ironheart. Are they trying to destroy it? So that's what they were intending all along. Not on my watch.
Ебать, меня аж подлагивает. Ебать, вот он! Вот он! Этот главный босс. Откуда у него иммунитет? Ебать, как лагает.
Descendant, the Vulgus has activated an emergency shutdown of the inversion furnace. We cannot complete the overloading sequence until we remove this final safety measure. The Vulgus will deactivate the final safety measure.
Все, пиздец, патроны кончились. Блять, его убили. XX. Ай-яй-яй. А я ешку прожимаю. Живи, брат. Все, замечательно.
Descendant. Destroy the Ironheart.
Location been confirmed.
I cannot detect the energy of the Ironheart in the fortress. Corral, it appears that the Ironheart has been destroyed.
Когда же мы доберемся до этого говнюка, а?
situation?
We've confirmed there has been a massive explosion at a critical fortress. The Iron Heart appears to be destroyed. But I can't locate the Descendant signal. Descendant, please respond. Descendant!
Descendant, can you hear me? The Iron Heart has been destroyed. Thank you for believing in me. Now no one can alter the balance of Ingress. However, Ingress still needs you.
Arcade signal detected in the void dimension. This signature is... it is the Descendant's arcade.
Seneca, confirm the coordinates. Engaging emergency transmitter. Initiating transmission. Descendant life sign detected. I repeat, Descendant life sign detected. Ironheart destruction confirmed. The operation is a success.
Wow! We won!
I knew we'd be able to do it.
This is definitely one for the books. It'll be perfect for history lectures.
The Vulgus are retreating here too! I really thought we were goners for a minute.
It's a shame that the Ironheart we used as bait couldn't be saved.
Hey, we survived. That's more than enough.
If it's new research, I'm listening.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
Пиздец, то того нет, то того нет. С чего что крафтить вообще непонятно. Где эти материалы брать? Тоже непонятно.
This is an important operation, so listen carefully.
Thank heavens, Descendant. You're okay. I thought we had lost you. Your chance of survival was close to 0%. I think the destruction of the Ironheart forced a connection to the Void. That's why you were sucked into Void space. Anyway, I'm very relieved that I'm able to personally deliver this incredible news to you.
The operation to destroy the Ironheart was a success. The Vulgus forces at each front are retreating. The fact that they've ceased attacking suggests that Corel must have lost a significant strategic target. After being outmatched at every turn, humankind has finally turned the tide in this war. I'm compiling all operation reports, including for the situation at the White Knight Gulch. All descendants that were dispatched there are reported to be fine. Alpha will explain in more detail. Please return to HQ. Oh, just a moment. Speaking as myself, and not as an executive officer of HQ, I'd like to personally thank every descendant. Especially you. You destroyed the Ironheart and prevented an unimaginable crisis. We're all in your debt. Thank you, Descendant, for everything.
Standing by for Operation Debrief. Descendants who have returned to Albion, report to HQ.
Good job, Eugen.
You too, Captain. Blair, you'll cook something for us when we get back, won't you?
Of course! We're gonna empty the food stores.
There isn't much time. We have to hurry. Good job, everyone.
Блять, новая фаза. Я уже устал от этой новой фазы вашей. Без слова. Может, хорош на сегодня, а? Реально, я уже что-то устал. В этой игре вообще нету ни начала, ни конца, блядь.